Hello, John. Hello, hello. Just finishing up my dinner. Our internet dropped again, so I'm on my hotspot. It seems like every night. Hi, Josephine. Hi, Nikki. Hey, hey. Sorry I'm late. By the time I get my dinner and then get in here, the internet went down in that short amount of time. So then I had to get back out and come back in on my hotspot. So right now the household's without internet and TV. So I figured tomorrow I should go and put everything on this new box because when I tightened everything and shook it and played around with it, it worked for 2 days. So I really think it's this box. But we'll find out if that's it. Oh, it is storming too. Yes. 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 It's been like storming all day. Good thing I picked today to be a rest day because I was planning on not walking today. But it's been pouring buckets all day long. Two new projects on the hook. What do you got on the hook? I've been doing all kinds of crazy stuff tonight. Just need a big hammer, I know, right? But at least I know it's not my computer, it's the whole house. I'm doing the rubbing ribbon for the red sweater. You gonna do the red sweater again? You gotta make it smaller. A lot of pain today. Likely won't talk much or stay long. I have studying to do too. Oh, well, I'm glad you popped in to say hello at least. But as long as you can stay, that would be great too. I am I am making items tonight for my store. I'm gonna open up that Shopify store and I thought I got some things I'm gonna add to it, but dishcloths and stuff like that I'm gonna add to it. But I thought I would make these and sell some of these. So I figured I'd sit down tonight and make a few of these so I can add them to the store and then do some froggies or turtles or something. I've got some in the other room. So I've been going through some of my stuff. I found a few of these, but I wanted to have a few extra ones. You like that? I like the tail too, the curly tails. But yeah, I still got to put the nose on it. I got to put a nose on it. like a little pink nose, or maybe I'll even do a colored nose. I haven't decided yet. But when I get tired of doing these, I'll go back and start working on my poncho again. Periwinkle or cornflowers? Periwinkle or cornflowers? I'm doing the perfect one. And then you said periwinkle or cornflowers. I don't know what you mean. Am I supposed to just pick one or the other? I like cornflowers, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it looks periwinkle, but the yarn is color is called cornflower. This one? Are you talking about this? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a colorway on this. Oh, the remake of my sweater. Oh, here I'm looking at this going, I don't see periwinkle on here anywhere. Uh, what are you talking about? Now I know. Uh, See how long it lasts tonight. I can barely text. I've been getting up at 4 or 5 a.m. was all it's all this energy I've been plugging away at a lot of things. What, you just tired? Well, if you've been up since 4 or 5 o'clock, that's probably why. That's like a lot of hours. You'll have to share what color you're doing later once you get some yarn on there. I've been doing bed around 2 a.m. and up at 8 a.m. Not good. We need our sleep. Yeah, I've been doing weird times too. It's not been my normal sleep pattern, so I'm all out of whack. I think everyone's out of whack. It's been just a weird few days, you know? I know my sleep is all messed up, but that's all right. I'll get it back. Is it a full moon? Is it really a full moon? I don't know. It's been cloudy here for 2 days. I haven't catched the moon. Color in Discord. Okay. I get to see it. Announcement. channel. um, in Discord. Where? I'm not sure you sent it because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Full moon occurred on Monday the 6th. No, I don't. It is now. Thank you, John. Crochet? Alright, I'll look again. Crochet. Oh, now that's a pretty color too. Yeah, I like that color. Yeah, I like that color. This one's going to be a little bit bigger. Going to be a daddy mouse. Although look more like periwinkle. Yeah, I call it purple. I call it purple. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so that's the bottom. This is the top. Mm, yeah. I put between the eyes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, one more together. Hey, Lisa Marie, welcome to Reynolds. Welcome to Reynolds. Crochet live, a crazy antique out loud noises mark, jumping up and down, dancing sardines. Dancing sardines. My phone is listening. Shot in the knee. That's who got shot in the knee? What did I just miss? Shot in the knee. Oh, you got. Oh, I was thinking like a with a bullet. I'm going to the knee doctor tomorrow, and then Thursday I may not be here. I get my lidocaine shot Thursday. Oh, stay in shape. Hello, Lisa Marie. I got a shot in the knee 6 weeks ago. I thought that was in your back for some reason. Oh, wait, is this a shot you've been waiting for, right? Lidocaine one's in my back. Okay. Okay. I need doctor's phone. Okay. Now I got you. Now I got you. So how are you doing, Lisa Marie? It was a relaxing day, and the shop door open, rain and hard. It's real relaxing. Uneventful. I had sore knees a few years ago, and thank goodness they are better. Thinking of you, Nikki. John, I love a rainy day. It was hot here in this part of Canada Maritimes. Yeah, it poured buckets here all day long. So I'm glad last night I decided, nope, I'm not going to do my walk tomorrow. I'm going to have it as a rest day. And I get up and it was pouring raining anyway. So I didn't do that. Yep, I just thought I just need a day of rest. So my friend left a little while ago. They're going to be driving back to Maine about 4 in the morning. So I won't be seeing them. So we gave each other a hug, and then I'll probably see him, hopefully not in another 30 years, but Rainy days always bring me back to my childhood. But building modes on the front porch while it rained. Aw, whenever I think of rainy days back in the day, when we were camping and we couldn't really leave from the we had trailer. We had like a trailer, and then we had a canopy over the picnic table. So all we did was play around, had family game time and stuff like that while it poured buckets. While it poured buckets. I made this one super long. Got carried away. Weather has changed from years ago. It was never this hot in October. Yeah, usually October was always chilly. You had to wear sweatshirts and stuff. Not anymore. Yeah, at Halloween, I remember dressing in layers. Yep, me too, because I'm from Maine, which isn't very far from Canada. Are you anywhere near Maine? I really don't know much about Canada. Four and a half hours from Maine. Not really too far. Oh, it's quiet. Hello, and all those lurkers back there. Hello, hello, hello. I see we have 10 in here. So, hello, hello. Makes you always wonder, who is it? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hi, Penny. With teenage antics. Yeah, dancing sardines and water drinking Martians. I overheard I overheard Emma earlier say something like, I got the strangest parents and grandparents. I got it. My grandmother's in love with the fire hydrant. No one's gonna ever believe this. I'm living a strange childhood. Penny, I need to hit you up with some cash. I need to hit you up with some cash. I don't think you're serious. Teenagers always have a way of doing that, emptying you, emptying you out. So what y'all have for dinner? I made lasagna for the family and for my buddy, my friend, and then I had some cooked up hamburger with eggs, scrambled eggs. 86 more rows. Ooh. I never used the GKI. I always use the boss ratio. I'll have to learn the GKI one day. I was boss. That actually got the Keto Mojo to add the GKI to their readings. I had bacon cheeseburger, celery chives, and homemade blue dressing. With those numbers, you should be burning fat. Yeah, John even went into the hardest one today. Pretty cool. Ah, well, that was stupid. Ah. Quiet. Yeah, I'm letting all that lab stuff pass me by because I don't understand any of it anyway. I know what ketones are. I know that you guys are testing ketones, see if you're in burn fat. But it's been 5 months. Beautiful, pretty exciting. How many do you think you can get done while on this live Gramma? Not sure. I guess I'll find out. I made a whole bunch of these and over the summer, about 20 of them in a couple of days, and I gave them all away. I gave them all to Mary so she could go up to Maine and pass them out. And everybody loved them, so now I'm making some more. I'm making little mice. I'm going to put them up in my store. I don't know how much to sell them for, but that's what I'm making for the store. Gonna make some different little sizes. But I figured I'd get some stuff in there for like, Christmas stocking stuffers type stuff. So I'm trying to make things that I know kids like or people are liking. I mean, I got a bunch of aliens and all that, but I'm not going to put those on. So I figured tonight I just want to do something different other than a poncho. And I figured I'll just make some of these. Do up some stuff for the store. See what happens. A test run. Grandma's not going to share her aliens. Yeah, I should sell some aliens too. Yeah, I have a book about crocheting aliens, so I should make some aliens and put on there since that's what we're always talking about. I think that would be a good thing to do. I'd like to be able to find a fire hydrant pattern. That would be cool. Maybe I could make one on my own. That would be cool if I could do that. Hi, Patty. If you if you were here, I would say 13 each. Really? So cute. Are you doing any all one color? Yeah, I'll do some with one color too. Now I just want to get a few of these, and then I'll do some with different colors. It's all thought of, and we'll see. We'll see. God only knows I bought enough big bags of stuffing when Joann's closed. That's about the time I was making a ton of these. I sold quite a few of these too. That's the reason why I'm making them rainbow color. It was for Rainbow Month back in June, I think. Seriously, $20 plus shipping? That's a lot for these guys. Not if you look at similar items in Etsy shop. Okay. I just don't want to overcharge anyone. What did I just do? Oh. Ah! After the day, me and the highest. My glucose is only 90. Grammy, you are losing a mouse. Goosing? Ah. Goosing a mouse. I gotta see if I can't find me a fire hydrant pattern. If not, I probably could make it up. Could make it up. Judge what you feel is right for you. Yeah. But it's all right to get people's opinion. I just didn't think they would ever go for $20. But yeah, I'll probably look, see what Etsy's doing, and then just go a little under Etsy. Because I know crochet items right now are going for a pretty penny right now. I've been looking at some of the prices and I thought, I'll go ahead and try. I had been going through my closets, so I pulled out some stuff tonight after my bestie left. Just don't let it take the joy of crocheting away by making it. Oh no, no, no! Right now, a lot of this that I'm doing right now is just for learning to figure it out. And if I can figure it out, and if I like it, then I like it. If I don't, I don't. But I'll have the knowledge to share. So I'm just doing a lot of stuff just by from just learning, see what I like and what I don't like. But I'm definitely not going to take my joy away. I wouldn't do that. Mhm. And I don't really want to take a bunch of orders. I was thinking about that. Oh yeah, I did today. I think it was babies. I did a lot of babies videos. Yes, last night and today. I think it was babies videos. I don't know. No, a couple of the other videos got a couple of subscribers. So not just baby, but yeah, I don't want to do custom orders. I just want to, if I have it, I'll sell it. If I don't have it, I don't have it. And that's because I don't want it to become a job and get like 100 of something and then I got to make 100 of something. Ha, nope. Because my whole thing is I love to crochet and I love to crochet a lot of different things, not just blankets. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do custom orders. I've watched a lot of video of people that do crocheting custom orders, and when they say they got an order for 1,000 of something because some store wanted to buy them, it's like, oh hell no, I don't want to get obligated to something like that. Hi, Grandma. I am usually always want to be alert because I am usually in the background cleaning and baking. Ah, well, hello, Lisa. Oh, bye, Josephine. Thank you for coming by. Lisa B. Make sure I don't miss anything. I'm still unsure if I want to try it. I don't know, Pania. I've known people try it that didn't like it. Do your research. Do your research. How come I'm not? I see Lisa Blessed Life. Is that what everyone's calling Lisa B? Because we have another Lisa that comes in that's called Lisa B as well. So I'm looking for Lisa B is here. Cool, John. I'll check him out too. I like science. Um, let's see. What is? I'm looking back. That's not sustainable long term as a business. If you really want to scale a crochet business, you would have to sell patterns and teach, but you are just hobby selling, and that's great. You could make a nice little pal doing that. Yeah, I'm just doing it as a hobbyist, not as a business. Yeah, I don't want to be crocheting like all into. Yeah, I just want to do what I feel like doing. Yeah, nope, it's not going to be a business. If I see, here's the thing: if I make enough money to keep crocheting, I'm good. What if my daughter was to move out? Because she's going to move out in about 6 months or so. She's got a promotion and she's in training. It's a 6 months training, and that's to have a store of her own. And they're going to pay her to move and everything. So I want right now. She buys my yarn. She's nice to me, and eventually I'm going to be buying my own yarn. So, I don't want to make money to as a business. I want to make money so I can keep crocheting. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, I could buy some myself, but it wouldn't be like what I get now. Lisa B. I'm confused because I don't see a Lisa B. I see a Lisa, but not Lisa B. Hi, B team. Hello, hello. Am I not seeing everything? Now I'm seeing that someone's talking to a Peter, but I don't see a Peter. I'm getting confused. Like, is there a Peter here? Peter, are you here? Yeah. Okay. Yes, Lisa B. Blessed Life. Yeah, that's what I was wondering because we also have a Lisa B. And we have a Lisa Blessed Life. So I'm like, which one am I saying hi to? I'm Peter. Oh, you're Peter. Here I'm scrolling up, seeing did Peter come in? So it's Pania. Okay, I'm Peter. Okay. If you would just read down, I'm trying to get caught up. I'm trying to get caught up. It's like all of a sudden a whole bunch of scrolled up on me. PT ends up Pita and Peter Pan, PTO, Peter Pan. Okay, I got you. I got you. There's a guy that comes in. His name is Peter, so I thought it was going to be him that came in. So I was like, "Where's Peter? I don't see him." Old Man King is Peter. Yes, that's right. That's who I was thinking you guys were saying was in here, and I was like, I don't see him. So, anyone do anything interesting today? I'm painting again tonight and recording it for my next video. Finishing a Halloween painting. Hope it comes out. Oh, there you go. I was going to ask you when are you going to plan on doing regular lives or have you thought about it or oh, hi midnight. Hello, hello. No, it was pouring today. Yeah, it was storming all day. And I told myself I needed a rest day anyway. Yeah, I've had company for like the last 3 days, out of state company, and so my sleeping was way off. So it was like, yeah, I'm thinking I just need to. I don't want to walk in the rain. I don't want to get sick. Last thing I need is to get sick. Yeah, that too, because everyone's been saying you need to take a rest day. So I went to bed early last night and I slept in till about 9 this morning. Yeah, almost over my cold, thankfully. Yeah, that cold was, it was rough. Boy, was it rough. It feels better today. We'll see when we go out there and walk tomorrow. I missed one other time. I took some time off. So out of 47 days, I think, it's only been one other time, if I remember right. Yeah, I had gone a whole night without sleep at all because my guest was here. And I tried walking that last one, and oh, that was I was so tired. Like, yeah, I need to rest up. But it's rain. I don't want to rain in the dark anyway. So walk in the rain anyway. So I would have canceled it. But I had canceled it before it started raining. Canceled it the night before. No dancing in the rain. Nope, not with a sore foot. I'm not a spring chicken. I don't want to slip and fall and break a leg. Just not or a hip. I don't want to fall and break a hip. So I'm good. I'm good. What's the last potty break? What did I miss? I still suggest taking trash day off. Take trash day off. Uh, that means I'd get like a couple of days off this week. I don't want to do that. Although, man, there was one stinky day. Jeez, that was bad. Ooh, would love to see you in a live if you can make it. Boy, I hope he isn't the one that we kicked out of here. We had someone here by a name similar to that, and we thought he was being. Did we kick him out? Do you remember, Nikki? Remember we had that carrot guy in here? I don't think we kicked him out. We just 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not that one. That one was a troll. Trust me. Okay. I think it was Terror Annihilator or something. I think it was totally different name. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 1, 2, 3. That bacon is going to taste extra good. I love bacon. Oh my god, I love bacon. It gets a bad rap from people who misunderstand it, but it's fun and actually quite beautiful and helpful. Lisa Marie, that bacon is not great. You get nasty people on here, that's awful. Our farmer ran out of bacon, so haven't had any in a bit. Can't wait to get more Thursday. I love bacon. Oh, we don't get too many nasty people in here though. Um, Nikki, I would say about 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 on high. I just got 3D decks, a fairy one, a forest cat, and I would like to learn tarot card reading. I used to be into it years and years ago during my first marriage, and my husband came in while I had my tarot cards laid out on the table, and he got so mad. I mean, he picked them up off the table and he was ripping them up and then threw them in the fire. He said, "Never bring these evil things in my house again." But I always wanted to do it. I knew a little bit back then, but I've long forgotten it now. Oh, nice. Yes, I guess that's what I meant. My sister does that. I find it interesting, as some really was ringing true. Kenny, I can't wait. One, two, three, four, five, six. You are on it. So sad people take time to hurt others. I feel here and thinking people are amazing. My waste on hurting people. Oh, we had someone. I don't think we were very old at all, Nikki, and someone by the name of Crochet Grandpa Corner with a K. The only difference was his was Grandpa and I was Grandma, and he made a channel of that, and he had my videos on his channel. I can't remember how many he had, but I had one crocheting at the lake, for example. I was with baby crocheting at the lake, and he posted the the video, but he said um, Grandma and Grandpa crocheting at the lake, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? He was trying to get subscribers using my videos. He had like, what was it, Nikki, like 3 or 4 of my videos on his channel. It was really weird. Yeah, she just said she had something to eat. Yeah, she ate today. Oh, I did it wrong. Well, like, this is not coming out right. What is going on? Doesn't look nothing like my last one. Can't read my own writing. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Now I am. Did you say he did tarot? It's sad that tarot is so misunderstood. No, I'd like to go see that actually because I don't disagree with it. I just got to find my pen so I can write down his channel again. Every time I have my pen, one of my kids takes off with it. Ugh. What was the name again, Candy? Oh, I hope she didn't leave. It's sad that tarot is so misunderstood. My husband is the kindest man. Oh, Nick, I certainly didn't think you did. Was responding to Bob saying her ex had a horrible reaction to cards. I didn't see you respond on. Yeah, my husband was horrible with that. He thought I was bringing evil into the house. What is his channel name again? All right, I want to write that down. Transformation, spirit transformation. Transformation. Thank you. Maybe she had to take her puppy out. Nope, I'm here, just covered in paint. uh, yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, the stupid. My mom went to a medium and my sister reads cards. I am not against anyone's beliefs, but have my own, which is religious based. I don't push on anyone though. No judgment ever for me. Yeah, me either. But I do like that stuff. I watch tarot readings all the time. There's a couple of channels I watch, and I was just watching one tonight. So I'm very good with it, but they don't show how it's done or anything like that. They just have their cards and they answer questions and do their cards and give answers. And most of theirs is political based. Yeah. I find it interesting because I've seen some people do them or do a reading and then I seen that it came true like a couple of weeks later. I'm still here lurking. I feel like I'm stalking. Stalking. Grandma, no. Well, I am for the most part. I am, but I'm gonna have to. I'm almost out of beef, and it was too costly this week to buy any. There was no deals, no anything. So I am VVVE still, but I've had like one meal that was chicken based because beef is just getting too expensive midnight. I don't have an endless I don't have an endless budget to buy beef. Especially, I did get some steaks but I'm saving it. But I am stretching it. Like tonight, had hamburger. I had hamburger for 2 meals today, and I had hamburger yesterday for a couple of meals. But I'm gonna have to add in some cheaper meals. I had hamburgers and hot dogs, beef hot dogs yesterday for 2 meals. So I'm trying to hold to that, but once my beef is gone, it's gone. Because I've got enough. I'm trying to stretch it for. I think I got enough for like 7, 8 more meals. Maybe a little bit longer. But I'm gonna have to throw in some cheaper meals. So I'm gonna end up going back to regular carnivore, which sucks. But I'm gonna have to add in some cheaper meals here and there. Hi, Peter. Let's see who else came in. Jen came in. Hi, Jen. I'm not sure if anyone else came in. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm. You know, I believe in the BBBE. Don't get me wrong, but it's just getting too costly. So I'm gonna do mostly beef when I can get it, but I know I still got some more stew meat. I only have like maybe two more hamburger meat patties, but it's almost grocery shopping day, so we'll see. Maybe this Friday there'll be some deals. Oh, thank you, Nikki. I'm gonna. Hello, Donna. Hello from Mountain Dolly. Where is that from? Is this your first time here, Donna? Ooh, I'm gonna like this channel. Oh, hell yeah. I subscribe to it. Colorado, of course. Okay, cool. And yes, well, we go live every single night, 7 days a week, at 10 o'clock every night. We stay for about, I don't know, 7, 8 nights, 7, 8 hours. No, 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 no. I'm lying. 5, 6, 7 hours. I think 7 hours was our longest one. We sit around, we chit chat, we talk, we crochet, or one person's painting, I believe, right now, doing a Halloween project painting. Everybody does something. We're carnivores, ketos. Some of us are just regular diets. Oftentimes, we'll talk about the carnivore diet, any diet really. We've even talked about Weight Watchers and Mediterranean, and so yeah, we talk about everything. We even talk about aliens. We talk about fire hydrants. Eleanor Elliott listened to more of Bella. Hello, Eleanor Elliott. Welcome. Her honey bunny. Brown rice. Yes, and we also talk about brown rice. Brown rice. Yep. Uh, but I don't eat brown rice no more. Nope. Nope. No more brown rice for me ever. Ah, Elliot. Eleanor, is this your first time here too? Bella is the steak and butter gal. Oh, okay. She says more and more butter. Yeah, I love butter. I love Bella. Yeah, I've watched her a bit. But I love butter. Yum yum. I made some hamburger and eggs tonight, and I put a great big, I bet you at least a tablespoon of butter went right on the top of it. Also, what goes in jails? What? What did I miss? Jen, when is your diamond painting live hangout? Dr. Barry is my favorite. I love Dr. Barry. Do you know? I love watching Bill Knotts and Homestead How. Carrie. I watch them too. Did Grandma share stories from jail? I find that so interesting. Yeah, yeah, 20 years working in a jail. And they do watch this live from there too. I have some of my buddies actually came in here while they were working at the jail and peeked in. My daughter Jenny was an inmate at the jail while I was there. She thought that she would get drunk one night, and this was years ago. She was young. It was like probably 15 years ago. Decided she would get drunk and then go sit in the middle of the road, a busy road, and not move. So when the police came, they tried to get her to move, and she refused to get up and move out of the road. So they arrested her for um, uh, what do you call that? Drunken disorderly or something like that. Uh, I can't remember the charge now. Oh God, yeah, there's so many PP stories. So many PP stories. Yeah, I do. I share stories now and again. Yeah, it's really something when you start knowing people. They come to jail and you find out it's because they, abused their child so bad that there's brain damage, that type of stuff. It's really sad when you actually know people. Or you find out that an officer gets fired because he was arrested due to molesting his daughter or daughter's friend or something. Just a lot of public intoxication. Thank you. So it's just, hi, Jenny. Hello, hello, hello. Dr. Berry is great. Used to be in his community for a yearish, but now have the hang of it. Nisha, his wife, is amazing too. Yeah, I like her too. Um, let's see. We have two more left, Pania. It's every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central. It already happened. So Grandma, how many ounces is that coffee mug? Oh, this one? I got this for a Christmas present. I think I got it from my son. And oh gosh, this has got to be at least 16 ounces. But I love it's Maine. That's where I'm from. And I just love it. But I got what do you call what do you call it? I'm losing my mind. But it makes 2 cups of coffee. This is a 2 cup of coffee mug, an 8-ounce cup of coffee. Well, so it's got to be 16 ounces. But I'm sure it came from a gift shop in Maine. And I love lighthouses. So there's a lighthouse on here. I think that's probably why I got it. That's the Portland Lighthouse. And I love it. I used to go there a lot because I love lighthouses. Lots here tonight. Oh, it's 20 here, guys. 20 people in here tonight. That's pretty good. I haven't seen that many in a while. I have not seen that in a while. Uh, don't forget to hit that. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. We're up. Oh, we got 22 in here now with 14 likes. Very good. So yeah, jail. There's a lot of interesting things that happen in the jail. And being a supervisor in the control room, which is where you watch all the video cameras and where you open up all the doors, you saw everything. You had front row seat to everything. So it was quite interesting most of the time. Most of the time. We've had judges that got arrested and taken to jail. We even had a sheriff. The county sheriff, was arrested and brought into jail, and he got arrested for public exposure because he decided he'd just go pee on the on the on the sidewalk in the bushes, and was seen and arrested. And you know what he did? You know what he did? He bailed himself out using the county's credit card, which he got in trouble for that too. Uh, I don't know how he was able to do that. How do you bail yourself? No one else can bail themselves out using a credit card. Grandma, my cat is losing weight and I don't know why. Aw, you need to take that cat to the vet to find out why. That's not good. You need to have some sort of x-ray to see if there's a block somewhere and he's not eating. Is she eating? Poor kitty cat. I hope she don't have some sort of like a blockage going on. Have you brought your cat to the vet? That's sad. I hate it when pets get sick. There's something you really need to see at that cat. It could be a lot of things. Yeah, really could be. Oh no, goodness. You won't know till it's too late. So it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. But I don't have cats. I used to have cats, but Peter, I will talk to you maybe at your live tomorrow. Oh, what time's Peter's live tomorrow? If it was my dog would be going in to see the vet. I can tell you that much. Gotta go feed my babies. Gotta feed them fur babies. Peter, the one kitten looks like our female cat. She's a calico, light yellow and gray. I hate it when animals get sick because I can't tell you what's wrong. So when they get sick, it's scary. Yeah, my dog that I had before baby, she ended up having breast cancer, and we with the treatments. Oh my God, it was a few $1,000s. So we just decided just to, let her go peacefully, and she was good for about a year, and then she just started getting sick. So we had to give her medication. We didn't want her to suffer. Peter is the cat whisperer. I can't believe the cost of medical treatment. But she was like 14, 15 years old, so she lived a full good life. She was a good dog too. She was pulling her fur out to the point she went bald. Oh wow. Yeah, that could be an allergy. One of my cats years and years ago had allergy, and once we took her to the vet, and the vet gave her some medicine for anxiety, and she was on that for a while. She stopped with the digging and scratching, and I am making mice. Right now I'm doing the ears for the mice. That's what I'm making. So what is up, Chad? I'm making mice with classes. Well, some will have classes, some will not. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of mice. Over half are allergic to fleas, so we have to be very careful with that. Oh, that's sad. We just had another caterpillar back. The coyotes got 2 days ago. Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. So sad. Um, yeah, that's sad. I don't like it when pets get sick or gets hurt. So sad. Grandma, is your friend still visiting? No, she went back to her hotel tonight. We said our final goodbyes. She and her husband, well, she says they're gonna head out at between 4 and 5 in the morning, but he says more like 3 o'clock in the morning. So, and they'll be driving back to Maine. So I don't know when I'll see her again. But I've known her for like 30, 35 years. My younger colleague, Tia, likes to chew sticks. Got one majorly plugged in her front teeth on Thanksgiving Day. You don't want to know how expensive that was. Oh, I know. My baby here, she chewed on a toy, not one of mine, but got one of these eyes. The back part caught in her back teeth. And I could not get that sucker out. And she didn't want me touching her either, touching inside of her mouth. So we had to take her to the emergency vet, and they had to put her down to sleep. Um, so she would relax and so that they could get it out. But they couldn't even get it out. She was fighting every bit of it. But the sad thing is when something like that happens, they take your dog out back, and then they have this little meeting with you. You can't go out back with your dog, and they say, "Well, this is what we have to do." And what if I was to say I can't afford it? It's like, what do you mean you can't get it out either, type of thing. So because she had a heart murmur, they had to do it a certain other way, and that cost more money. So that whole ordeal over a plastic tube, I mean plastic eyeball, cost about $800. That was the cheapest way around it, just to put her slightly asleep. So that's a not cheap. When you list your little mice or anything in that shop with those eyes, make sure yes, I will. They're for decorative purposes only and not for children under 3. We set up an appointment to have Callie neutered. They quoted $200 to $300 plus the shots. What happened to the $35 phase? I know, right? So did you ever get baby fixed? No, she is not fixed, and I won't fix her. At least not right now. I would like to get her pregnant. But she might get a little too old for that. But because I'm not, I don't know. She might have had a litter already, guys. She might have had a litter. She was in a box with about 8, 9 of those like her, and they can only have one baby at a time. 1 to 2 babies. That's it. And there was like 8 of her little ones like her. Oh yeah, yeah. They got the eyeball out. Yeah, it cost me $800.
You have internet?
Yeah. I'm on my
On spot?
yeah.
Good for you, because it keeps going out.
Really?
Yeah.
Go. There's a thing that looks like this. It's a splitter.
Uh-huh.
Go to it and make sure it's all tight. Because that's what happened when I got the internet to stay. I got a new one, but I'm not going to go right down and put it on. I thought it was fixed. So tighten it. It looks like it looks like that.
I think it's just because of the storm.
Could be, or it could be this keeps getting loose. Because it was loose. You have to tighten it up.
Hi.
Push it in.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's my daughter, and she will not come over here to say hi. She doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be unwise, and I have to respect that. Yeah, that was Jenny. Yeah, my friend is gone. She went to the hotel a few hours ago. They're probably all sleeping. Yeah, she is very. And besides, she's running around with just a shirt and underwear on. Yeah, I gotta respect her. I keep them all up to date and pray they don't do anything stupid. Yeah. She's had to go to the vet. Well, she's goes for her shots and stuff. But as far as emergency things, um, one emergency visit cost $2,000. She got attacked by a pit bull, and he bit into her neck, into her throat. So she had to stay overnight at the vet's because they were trying to get it to stop bleeding. But it just missed that main artery that goes to her head. And she kept moving, and that was causing it to bleed. So they had to sedate her, and she had to stay at the hospital while they sedated her. They wanted to make sure she was fine. But man, that was costly. Our two outside dogs has not had any vet bills for 15 years, and they're still kicking ass on coyotes. Jenny, that's nothing she wouldn't have said. Oh, what was that? That's from the too much information desk. What's too much? I think I'm lost. I keep them all up to date. Yep, that's what the stick cost. Yikes. Maria asked if you had 3 kids, and I said, "No, you had 4." Yep, 4. Yep, I have 4 kids. They're all adults. I have one that still lives in Maine. I have one that lives in Texas, and then my 2 daughters live in the city with that I am. One daughter lives here in the house. I answer a lot of her questions. Yeah, I don't always catch the questions, so Nikki's my backup. Nikki's my backup. Yeah, she is. Lisa Marie, I have a Chiweenie and a Chinese crested pom pom. Chat was getting busy. Nikki doesn't miss anything. I know, she's right on it. And she crochets while she's right on it. Well, hello, anybody that's up there watching. I see there's 20 in the room. I'm sure we have a few lurkers. What time zone? I am in the Eastern time zone. Same time zone as New York City. Okay. No Mason yet. That's right. Last night she came in fairly late too. Midnight. You're midnight right now? Oh, yeah. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it is midnight. 12:13 your time. Yep, it is. It's just what it is. Now, usually I can make these a little bit faster than I am tonight. Ugh, but I gotta stop and keep looking. That's awesome, Jenny. They can get expensive. One that flipped the toenails and cost me $40. I thought it was complimentary as the visit was 200. Wow. Yeah, every time I've taken mine in for emergency, they've always clipped her nails. And I wonder if they charged me for that. Huh. I didn't ask them to clip her because we clip her toenails. Uh, Good night, everyone. After midnight, I don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. Well, I can hear it raining like crazy outside. Night, John boy. Night, night, John boy. Night, night, John boy. Hmm. Cry me a river. Okay. That's so funny. That is funny. Night, PT. Much love all. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Wow. What? Wow. Just been keeping track of one of, changed and headed for Earth, causing NASA shutdown. What? And headed for Earth. It was supposed to be just heading bypass, not heading for, causing NASA shutdown. Is NASA shut down because of the government shutdown? Have they said it's a government program? Yeah, NASA. So I would think they were shut down. Wow, changed. That thing is like 15 miles long too. Can you imagine if that hit the Earth? Not sure. Well, something that far away wouldn't be the one causing NASA shutdown. It would have to be the government. Yeah. Wow, makes me want to look. 5 kilometers? What's that? How big is that? What I heard was 15 miles. I don't know if 5 kilometers is 15 miles. I can look it up though. What is 5 kilometers in miles? It's five, no, it's 3.1 miles. So much for it to be in 15 miles. What is it, breaking up as it gets closer? 5 kilometers is 3.1 mile. Five times three is 15. But then again, is that the width or the length? Did I mention how much I hate ribbing? I don't mind ribbing. I've used it for a few things, but it's not my favorite. We are doomed. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna believe that it's gonna bypass. It might be. It might be aliens. They've been saying aliens all along. It's probably the mothership coming to visit Earth. Have you seen pictures of that sucker? That thing is it's got lights and everything. Let's see. I'm gonna do three slash Atlas latest news. First images. From Mars, revealed as Earth-based observations go dark. Oh, great. You know, the wind is in it was this isn't a this is not wait. Well, it's above Mars right now. Oh, it's because Mars is in its way, so we can see it. That's why it's causing massive shutdown on the other side of Mars. So nowhere on Earth can see that atlas. So because it's behind Mars, they won't be able to see it again until it goes past Mars. They're trying to get a picture from the cameras that we have on those mobile things, the rover on Mars. But they can't do it. What stand? What do you mean? Oh, I'm underwater. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Am I still underwater? Gobble, gobble, gobble. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Okay. So what's happening is that Atlas is on the other side of Mars, and it hasn't bypassed Mars yet. So because it's on the other side of Mars, no, you're good. If because it's on the other side of Mars, nowhere on Earth can see it. That's why it's saying cause a NASA shutdown. NASA can't see it any longer, so they can't follow it. So that's what they mean by NASA shut down. They were trying to follow it, and once it got behind Mars, they can't. So now they're trying to get the rover that's on Mars to take a picture of it when it bypasses. So right now they're trying to direct the rover to take a picture of its night sky or its sky to try to get a picture of it. So that's what's happening right now. Yeah, so it's actually Earth-based observations go dark. My daughter's upset because there's no internet. It keeps shutting down on her. Oh, that's huge. It's gonna be a huge ear. They're not happy. No internet. And the house is not happy. I don't know. Can you hear them arguing? Mother and daughter? See, no one can handle it if we lose that internet, guys. We're addicted. Time to clean my brushes. Do, 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 do. How long have you been making fishies? Who's making fishies? Why are you making mice? I am making mice. I'm trying to play. I'm playing around with the store that I'm offered a store for my channel. So I'm gonna make a couple of mice to put some mice on my store, just for the heck of it, to see if I can something new and different. And I'm gonna put a blanket on it that I made, and then some other odds and ends. I'm just curious. It's just curiosity. That's all. Yeah, you can do like cups and stuff like that. But man, I was pricing them cups that you can have done special for your channel, and man, they want an arm and a left leg to make those. I'm like, "Psst." Have you ever seen MASH? What do you mean by MASH? Are you talking about the show? Yeah, of course I have. Back in like the what was it? Would have been like 70s, 80s or something. Growing up, my it's one of the shows that my dad used to watch. Ah, yeah. Why do you ask if I ever watch Smash? Are you watching it right now or something? My wife is trying to get a job at Michael's Craft. You know, if I was to get a job, I would want to do to one of those just because you get to deal with craft stuff. You know, be nice to be able to get a percentage off. Be able to get all the well, yeah, gonna go right up there. You know, I used to love taking. Who is it that I think it's Candy? Maybe I think it's Candy that gets that her husband works at. I think it's Hobby Lobby, maybe if I remember right. Yeah, I definitely love. But yeah, maybe get cheapy on. I think they would. I know Candy's husband. Husband can get it, but that's Hobby Lobby. That doesn't mean Michael's does. Lisa B. Busby joke. Grandma, how does how does the voice on the baby shows? Um, you you can pick a voice for that. Just voiceovers. You mean how do I make the video? What edit process? I use CapCut. I can do that too, but they're not always here. Yeah, there's been a couple of the kids did it on some of them, but mostly it's just done through the edit. You can change your voice. Yep, I can. You can even turn your own voice into another sex. And it's all just for fun, you know? It's all just for fun. I am too. I just, but you know what? Any day where it's pouring rain like it was, I'm going to take off. The last thing I need is to slip and fall on my ass and break something. So I am not going to walk out there in the rain. Now, once cold weather gets here, I'm going to have to do something else. Maybe go to the Y or something, or 'cause I don't want to stop just because it's one thing taking a day off here and there, but Nope, nope, nope. Had it perfect and had to go and mess it. Night, Peter. That I could do, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I don't want to do like 2, 3 days in a row. That would suck. So hopefully it's all clear tomorrow. Have to come up with something else. I must increase my bust. I can do those exercises, I suppose. Get in there, dang it. Yeah, I guess you could probably make little possums out of that. I have before. Night patty. You know what's a fun idea? Crocheting a bunch of little fruit and veggies. Oh, I made some of those too. Yeah, I've done. I didn't do an eggplant. I've done carrots, tomatoes, done veggie, fruit, berries, strawberries. Yeah, now that one's got a little nose. Grandma, how much you gonna sell them for? I don't know yet. I'm gonna look and see if I can't find something comparable. Is that the word I want? On on Etsy, and then just go a little under. I don't know if I'll find anything like it, but I'm not gonna charge a great deal of money. People really like. Oh, I love making bees. I love making bees. I can never keep. Every time I make bees, my grandkids take them. Yeah, I'm gonna do up some bees too. Well, I'm gonna put them on the on the shop. I gotta check into shipping and all that type of stuff. Yeah, it's going up. Baby will pull in. Baby pulls in a lot of subscribers. I've been doing a lot because I haven't been able to get out and really do much for videos. So I've been doing. It's easy sitting there when my friend goes out for a cigarette. I can do a couple of baby videos. I don't smoke. I don't go outside every time she has a cigarette. All right, Lisa B. You have a good one. Yeah, I think one video of hers that's going right now that I put up yesterday, it's got 10 subscribers to it. 10 people subscribed. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shorts. I gotta see where it's at right now. Shorts. I think it's this one. Yeah, 10. 1,600 views. Um, and I put it up last night before coming on the live. It got 1,600 views. So this here is the short that's given us 10 subscribers tonight. When you look and comparable mice price, make sure the seller is in the U.S. because some of the sellers are from countries where the U.S. dollar goes a lot further. So they charge too low. Oh, well, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. So I have no idea. I have never sold these stuff. And I don't want to price go crazy with it. But I'm not gonna, make them out of my own pocket and then send, not charge someone shipping because shipping right now is crazy. Okay, mice for sale. Oh God, I'm looking for. Boy, some of these are like $30. Let me see. That's a pattern. What? That's insane. Look at these guys. I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this. You're going on a field trip. Can you see those right there? $29 each. And it's smaller than mine. $29 each. I'm like, what? They're about the size of my thumb. $29 for the size of my thumb. Wow, some of them are going for $20. That's a pattern. $30. $30 for that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, some that look worse than mine, probably about the same size, is going for $12. But they don't look as nice as mine. Yeah. Read that, I'm just putting way too much work into mine. Well, well. Handmade mini crocheted mouse for $14.99. I can't believe what some of these things are going for. I make these snuggies, I call them snuggies, all the time. And I didn't know I could get $40. I was selling them for about $5. And they're selling them a lot uglier than mine for $40. Now I don't know if they're making that kind of money. I don't know if they're actually selling. Oh my God, guys! I gotta show you guys some of these. This is $10. This is $10. How the heck is anyone paying $10 and then pays for shipping? All right, this is mine. Now look at the one for $10. This is well, this is just a test. So I am going to do tests, see what happens. I'm just going to do tests. And none of them are identical. They're all going to be different. You know, look at the ears on this baby. This mouse has got huge ears compared to this one. So none of them are going to be the same. Yeah. Well, that's, what I'm doing is my research. We're always saying, do your research. But I'm looking at these and I'm like, oh, hell. Most of these are patterns, though. Yeah, that's a pattern. I like that. I like that snuggler. That is, oh my God, it's adorable snuggler. Why am I looking at Etsy? I always get myself in trouble. But I love that snuggler. Oh, but people will pay for handmade. I'm just going to test it. If no one buys it, they don't buy it. If they think it's too much, it's too much. But I'm just going to test the waters because I've never sold them. So I'm just going to see what happens. I'm just going to test the waters. If no one buys, they don't buy. Yeah, push a bit out of my comfort zone. My daughters keep telling me to sell too. So they're all like wanting me to do this. They're pushing me. No less than 20. Ah, well, I'm just going to keep making little stuff like this and just test it just to see. Doesn't mean anyone has to buy anything. It's just a test. If they buy, they buy. If they don't, they don't. It's not going to hurt my feelings one way or the other. Well, maybe a little bit. You have to think about shipping as well because it's not cheap. No, it's not. And I'm not going to pay for. Also, you should know that $5 Shopify won't really come up in the search engine. But since you have 1.5K followers, you keep mentioning in videos and put the link in the bios and in each description. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You also have to give it time. It might not be instantaneous. So you always charge shipping. Well, I'm just curious because my daughter's been after me too because she keeps saying, Mom, you got to empty your closets. And how many blankets do you need? So we'll see. I wasn't here. What was that you're trying to sell? I thought hats. I'm making these right now. But I'm going to make them in different colored yarns. We can't do raffles. this here is because people support the channel. I'm doing a giveaway. Everyone that does a, you can't do raffles, but you can give away items on the Wheel of Names for supporters of your channel. So it's like giving someone for free for supporting a channel, because that's what they're doing. They're supporting the channel. Waffles. But I'm gonna waffles. Waffles. Yeah, I had someone actually show me the rules. So I had to change the wording on everything. See, I see other channels doing it, doing giveaways and stuff like that for helping support the channel, but they're not using the word raffles. That's gambling, and that's against the rules. Oh, yeah, it is kind of the same. It's just wording, so I had to go back and word things differently. $20 to $35. Did Midnight leave? Candy, do you not Candy, Lisa, are you the one that does selling crafts, crocheting? Was it you? Yeah, so I guess it's gotta be around $20. I don't know. I gotta check, see how much it costs for shipping and stuff, because I have no idea. I think it's the other Lisa. Oh, okay. If you list it at 20 and nobody buys, you can always lower the price. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. And then just go down on the price. But I have other things too. Um, things like crochet dishcloths and, with little scrubbies and that I'm going to put up. Just random stuff. I've got a blanket I'm going to put up just to see how that goes. I was thinking about putting this one up, but I don't know. I just made this one last month. Um, can't remember. I'll measure it. I think it's a little bit bigger than a boggy blanket. I wouldn't call it I would call it more of an Afghan than a blanket. $52 by $52. 52 by 52 inches. You have to understand charging more isn't about greed. It reflects the fact that you have a skill not everyone has. Not everyone can just make their own blanket. They have to buy them mass produced. Well, just the materials alone to make that 12 and 12 and 12 cost 40 something dollars just in materials. So close to $50 probably with tax. Yeah, they do charge top dollar. That's for sure. Okay. Ouch. Well, guys, I'm heading out a bit early. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Good luck with that. Let me know when you get home how it went. I'll be thinking about you. Good. Night night. Sweet dreams. I'm off too, guys. See you tomorrow. All right. Thank you for all the advice and candy. Mm, I think just trying something new is perfectly fine. Just experiencing stuff that I'd never got to experience before. That's right. My kid's been after me for years. Because most of the time I just hand things out. And my daughters are saying, Mom, you can sell this stuff. Oh, my day was good. I didn't do my walk today. Took today off, but it was pouring rain anyways. I wouldn't have done it one way or the other. I had already planned on it. My friend was here and her husband by 9 a.m. And then I cooked everyone lasagna. I started the sauce about 11. So I cooked lasagna. They all ate at 2. Of course, I didn't do lasagna. I didn't cheat any. I didn't even taste the sauce. I had other people even taste the sauce. How does it taste? Tell me all the things. And they tested it, tasted it, said it tastes fine. So it turned into everyone getting their evaluation of the sauce because Grandma can't even, I'm not even testing it. So that was fun getting everybody involved. And then just when it was all ready to eat, I went ahead and fried my hamburger and scrambled my eggs. Yeah. So that's how it went, and everyone loved it. I made two big pans of it, and there is a bowl in there for my husband, a bowl in there for my daughter, and my grand. It all went, and I used two huge, well, like this, and they ate it. But then again, it was, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 adults eating it. So, and they devoured it. So that made me feel good. Oh, they ate my lasagna, and I don't even know what it tastes like. And I love lasagna. And it didn't even cross my mind to cheat. It was like, nope, yeah, they ate it all. They said the only thing they said, and I agree, I didn't have enough ricotta cheese. But they said where I put in a lot of other cheeses, it made up for the ricotta cheese, so no one really missed it. I had 16 ounces, and I made it, go for two. It's like a whole pound of ricotta cheese. So, but yeah, what you do today? What you do today? Yeah, I do too. But I didn't have any. Went to the doctor's. Oh, how'd that go? Oh, good. Okay. Now, what you go for? Not that it's really any of my business, but just curious. Asthma related. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it went good. What did you have for dinner? I said, what you have for dinner? Do you have anything good? This fire hydrant left my desk today because I was off showing it off to everybody. Said, look, look, look what my bond got for me. Isn't this awesome? And I'm like caressing it and stuff. And my granddaughter says to me, oh my God, I got such a crazy grandmother. I can't believe she's caressing and making love to a fire hydrant. Turkey burgers topped with peppers and kimchi. Oh, I haven't had a turkey burger in forever. I used to love them. Yeah, when I see it, I had to get it for you. It's so cute. How many eggs per week do I eat? I get three 18 egg cartons. They're 18 eggs to a carton. I get three of those a week. Um, Oftentimes, I might have like a half of, I'll eat two of them. And then the other carton, the third carton, might have half of them gone. So probably about two and a half 18 count eggs. See, so how many eggs is that? Let's see, 18, 18 is 36. So probably right around 45 to 50 eggs a week. That's a lot. But then again, I might not be the only one eating them. Sometimes my husband will eat them, sometimes not. Um, you don't get pre-made. Oh, you make the burgers yourself. You get ground turkey. How many eggs do you eat a week? Midnight? I just do the yolk about 10, 12 to 16 a week. Wow, I eat more eggs than you, but I do the whole egg too. Ah, egg whites seem to bother my belly. Oh. So what do you do with those? Just throw it away? Or do you do something else with them? You put them in your pet's dish or I know my dog doesn't like egg whites. Yeah. I love eggs. I like the whole darn thing. I love Jimmy Dean sausage. Yeah, I do too. I got some in the fridge that I just took out of the freezer that I'm probably gonna have tomorrow. I'll have probably I cut them into little round discs and then fry them up with some bacon and throw a couple of eggs in the pan and got, got my first meal of the day. But I did have a little tiny cheat while my friends were here. So I'm hoping that doesn't bite me in the ass. That was the first day, Sunday, they were here. Everybody, they got a whole bunch of pizzas, and she got an all meat pizza. And I didn't eat the bread part of the pizza, but I did on one slice. I took the tops off, the cheese and it was meat and sausage, pepperonis, maybe hamburger, sausage, and I ate that and I gave the bread to the trash can. So I did go off from my plan, and then I said, "Oh, I don't know how that's going to affect me." So I don't really feel like I cheated, really per se. I'm still at 305, so my next weigh-in is Saturday. Have not gone under. It's been it's been fluctuating, 305, 306, 305, 306. I just can't seem to. I think it's because I'm so anxious about losing. Yeah, I get the glass pans, throw all my favorite toppings in there with the sauce, bake to my liking, and then have some for a couple of meals. Oh, wow. Hey, Jet, that sounds really good, Jen. Wouldn't want to do it all the time, but it does sound good. Because I love pizza, and mostly it's because of the toppings. And I'm really trying so hard not to have processed foods, but it's just so darn expensive. It's really bums me out that it's so expensive. But that's all right. I got a lot of other things I can eat in this house. Hey, Jet. That's by two. So how you doing, Jet? How you been today? Midnight. Wasn't it your wife that sells crocheted items? Does she sell like little things, and how much does she charge? Like for example, this. Ugh. About 10 to 15. Okay. Just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. But not positive. Just trying to get some ideas. I'm opening up with your channel when you get monetized. You can have a store, and there's a couple of different ways that you can do it. So I'm gonna give it a try with some of my homemade stuff, my crocheting stuff and such, just to give it a try. Did you see Homestead House people? No, I didn't see it today. I had company all day, so I'm behind on a lot of videos right now because I love watching their recipes because it gives me ideas. Like one of their bowls their bowls where they do hamburger, egg, bacon. They're power bowls. I make a lot. I do a power bowl at least a couple of times a week. So I'll be playing catch up. for the next couple of days, I'm sure. I love cheese, but the thing with cheese is they sometimes and oftentimes it'll make me retain fluid and I swell up. I get a little bit of reaction from it because I'm lactose intolerant anyway. So sometimes, but if I do a very little bit, like I'll oftentimes will make like an omelet and I'll just sprinkle it on top type of thing. So I still use it. I just don't do it a lot and I don't do it very often. I love cheesy eggs. I do too. Cheesy eggs is one of my favorites. I'll like either do like an omelet or I'll do like a scrambled eggs and just sprinkle. I don't put it on heavy, just sprinkle. And since Parmesan cheese doesn't bother me, oftentimes I'll just sprinkle some Parmesan cheese in with my eggs. Yeah, but I do love me some eggs with butter and cheese. So I got one more steak left for my birthday. So while everyone's eating lasagna tomorrow for leftovers, I'm gonna eat my steak. Um, I love cheesy eggs, but I also love light gravy on my eggs. It's so good, so damn good. I love making my ricotta dip to eat my cheese and pepperoni chips. I love all that stuff, but right now I'm trying not to eat too much processed foods. I know I say that, and then I go and have myself toppings of a pizza, which you know all that. I'm sure everything that was on there was probably somehow processed. White gravy made out of heavy cream. I love ricotta. I'm sure I'd love the ricotta dip. Yeah, I got my first buy me a coffee donation yesterday. I don't even know how or I managed to even see it. It wasn't like I think it was through my email. I wonder if that's where I saw it. Sorry. Gotta check that. 'Cause I don't check my email every day. Oh crap, I haven't checked it for a couple of days. Oh wow. Oh, the content. I appreciate who is Khalad Khan. Hey Grandma, appreciate your accountable channel, Grandma's Crochet Corner. Your content for those who want to do carnivore is smart, but I noticed competitors quietly getting massive organic traffic. You could be missing out on organic views and revenue. I recently helped a creator go from 600 to 15K monthly views just by optimizing metadata, thumbnails, and content strategy. I've already found a few areas where your channel has the same up-tap potential. Want me to send a quick personalized loom video breakdown? Reply yes, and it's in your inbox. Best collect. He keeps writing to me. He's trying to sell me something, is what he's trying to do. God, everyone wants to sell me something. Um, Here's my recipe I use. Make a lot, so cup of almond milk. So I use 4 cups of almond milk and 4 cups of heavy cream. Ah, okay. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Any what? Oh, I am gonna sleep good tonight, but it's gonna be good too, just to get on my regular schedule, of doing things. Because when you get company and stuff, it like throws you off your norm. So your sleeping is off. Everything is off. So it's gonna be good to get everything back to normal. Get things back to normal. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys realize, but I've had out of state company for the last 3 days, and They're leaving anytime. Hi, Janice. How are you? Oh, thank you, Janice. Thank you very much. I'm going to get your name on the wheel. Going to get your name on the wheel. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. I am doing well. Well, that is good. Thank you so much. Let's see. Janice. Got your name on the list, Janice. Thank you so much on the wheel. You're awesome. Awesome, awesome. How many's on the wheel? Um, Geez. There's quite a few, actually. The mods all got put on here for being a mod. Anyone that's helped me out, even uh, even Dustin's on here from Keto. What's it? Simple Keto. He made some things for me for the channel. So anyone that's done positive things for the channel to help support it in some way or another, got their name on here. But it doesn't say. Is there? I'm looking for a place where it says how many. Oh, it's 35 entries. So some people did multiple dollars, or they did it multiple times. Yeah, John's done quite a few. I think 5. Most of the people have like 2 on here. Yeah. But yeah, 35 entries on the wheel. But it's 8 days in. Then next month I'll do it again too. Got another blanket to give away. I know I appreciate it, that's for sure. I just noticed the fire hydrant on the table. Yeah, that came from Jen, the mod. Isn't this awesome? It looks orange on my screen, but it's actually very much red. It's to hold water, but I just think that it is so cool. Aw, Jen, thank you so much. Wow, you're awesome. Thank you. But isn't that just so cool? Yeah, Jen got this for me. I went around. I was playing with it, going, "Oh." My grandmother says, "Only you would make love to a fire hydrant." I got crazy grandma. I got crazy mom. Now I can hug on it as much as I want. I'm gonna find a purpose for it. It's not just gonna. I'm probably not gonna put water in it, but I was thinking about putting, you know, everybody's name in it or something and pull a name out and do something. I don't know. I'm still thinking on it and do like a surprise giveaway or something once in a while just because. So I was thinking about putting names in it or something like that. I don't know yet. But I want to find something to do with it. But I just thought it was awesome when I got that. I was like, what? And laughed. Did I ever laugh? I got my own fire hydrant. Got to keep the dogs away from it. They want to lift their legs for sure and pee on it. I know, and pee on it. See, we thought the same thing. Yeah, that would be nice. That would not be nice. Or money. So that's why it's up here. But babies, right out, she might. She better not. Just great. Love it. Ugh. Anything special for the 50th walk? I, I'm hoping to do something for the 50th. Have to wait and see. We're in rainy season now. It's almost like, do I really want to plan anything? Maybe I'll walk in the rain. It's raining. What day am I on, anyways? I gotta look. I'm not even sure what day. What day that? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, 47th. So tomorrow's gonna be 48. So what day would that be on? That's gonna be Wednesday. 48, 49. So Friday will be the 50th. Maybe go all the way around the block. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Well, I may before yet the other day where I was so tired, I did go up half a block because I did two sides. So it is possible. Yeah, it could. It's possible. Just that other side, it's like I go up, I go back, and then the other side goes down like that. So it's like the land is like treated different almost. Look at me. Look at me. I am making excuses. Just at that one street. It's, I don't know. We'll see. I still have like this anxiety, about it, about seeing new people I haven't seen, and that's an all different group of people. I got to deal with anxiety. I can do it. But I'm already trying. I'm already trying to talk myself into it. What did I do wrong? Yeah, yeah, something's wrong. Right? So, it's 8. How about a Lone Star steak for the 50th? What's a Lone Star steak? Is that like a restaurant or something? Longhorn. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from their steaks. That's caused me a lot of grief that I'm not sure I've even recovered from yet. Trying to get me in trouble. Look at you. Look at you. Doing your best to get me in trouble. Yeah, I don't think I'll be eating there for a while. Oh. What time is Peter's live tomorrow? I never did catch what time that was. Um, my favorite is Bill Knotts. I like watching Bill Knotts. Been 4 hours. Oh yeah. I'll be going here shortly. Probably Bill Knotts. I like watching Dr. Ken Perry. I like watching Homestead How, and I'm really interested in the movie that they're putting together. A lot of good people that's going to be on that movie, Healing Humanity. And let's see, and the other people I haven't really watched a lot of, but like Peter and Dustin from Keto Simple, and Cindy. I can't pronounce her last name, so I'm not going to mess it up. And yeah, just the odds and ends. It depends on what comes up on my feed at the time when I'm looking. Yeah, Keto Simple. It's a great community. Yeah, I like watching him. I could go for a nice steak. Yes, I'm going to have one tomorrow. But everyone's eating lasagna for 2 days, and I've been eating hamburgers and hamburgers. Yeah, hamburgers and eggs. I'm going to eat steak and eggs tomorrow. And I also watch a few crochet channels. I watch Juan the Yarn Addict, Mishi's Crochet Corner. Yeah, I was just saying I watch Yanni cartoons, Yanni crocheters. And that's my art. That's what I love. I love carnivore keto. I love my crocheting and my other, I love dogs shows and videos and stuff. So I love paper crafting. So a lot of crafting. Um, yeah. I also love this channel, and I don't know why I love it, but I've been following this husband and wife. They're garbage pickers. They go to the dumpsters around all the grocery stores and stuff. My wife likes that one guy. Yeah, I watch him. I've been a member to his channel for quite a while, and um, I I love watching this couple. I can't remember their name now for the life of me, but they do dumpster diving at all the grocery stores and craft store, all of that stuff. And they bring home the trash that these stores don't want. They also eat the food that's in the dumpsters. They pick out all the stuff that they throw away. Tons and tons of soda. You wouldn't believe the soda they throw out. They're forever picking that up. They don't take anything like meat or anything like that. That's possibly go bad and get sick from. It's more like um, cereal, and the expiration date is not even expiration date on it. They just have an overstock, or boxes got damaged or whatever. They just throw it out and they take it off the inventory as damaged. And they sell a lot of stuff. They actually they have auctions on YouTube, and they auction the stuff off that they find in these trash cans for a price. These people buy it, but they save the money up, and now it's bought a piece of property in Texas. And yeah, so I watched that. I've been watching them for a few years. Just different weird things. I love following around some music people. I can watch concerts of theirs on YouTube. But yeah, a lot of crochet people though. I love watching people that do channels that they have a um, crochet store, or they do the crochet fairs, or craft fairs. So I watch some of those quite often. Just different things. I'll get bored with making blankets and stuff, and I'll look up free patterns for whatever, and I'll watch all those. I do like antique shows too. I've watched a few of those. I loved it when I was in London because they have a ton of those, and all these they'll come in. The ones in London, is that, people bring in stuff that they've had for 20 years that used to belong to Queen Victoria, and or it was a gift from Queen Victoria. So it gets exciting when you watch those shows over in London. We went over there to visit London a few couple of years back, and we watched the antique shows every day. Sometimes I'll just listen to music. I like Western country and Western music and soft, soft music. Yeah. And I like watching a lot of live shows of different people, like live streaming. But it just depends. I also watch, I don't know if anyone knows him, NY Prepper. He has a channel that pays attention to like the different wars that's going on and watch it. I even had radar for all the military planes. That prescription just ran up this month, and I'm like, do I want to have that prescription again? Watching all the military planes all around the world. So I was doing that for a while, really up to date with all the what's going on with the military and the wars and with all the countries and stuff. I don't do that too much now, but I was. And you could ask me a question about anything, Middle East, all of them countries, and I could tell you what's up with all of them, but not anymore. And it's been 4 hours. I'll probably go here in a little bit. I like watching Living Off the Grid and YouTubers. Some are in Maine. Oh yeah, my friend that was down here, she wants to do a YouTube channel. So I was talking to her about the possibility of what she could do. We came up with all kinds of stuff. So that was interesting to do. Why am I lopsided? Ah, yeah, my husband watches a lot of YouTube off the grid, like homestead type people that are building, like they build the basement and they're living in the basement while they're slowly building the rest of the house and they've got kids and what time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna get going, guys. I like watching preppers, crochet, budget meals. Yeah, I do too. Um, I like shopping ones too, that they go grocery shopping and stuff, or let me know what's on sale. That's different of the stores, what have better deals. This one guy that I'm in Ohio, this one guy I follow that's in Cincinnati, and he'll go to all the different grocery stores in the area. Yep. So I'm gonna get going, guys. Yeah, that's not what happened with me too. Was Homestead House. He was doing an interview with Bill Knotts over a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. I don't know what Fall Fest is. All right, guys, I got to get going. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to go to bed early and get up and go walk. Thank you, everybody. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to end. I'm going to push the button. Bye bye. And thank you, Jen. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Bunches.